Just looking at some of the new mods I added. I'm not probably likely to use them, but I did add them. I don't know why I always get the Pete equipment pack. I never do Pete. Feel like it's just too OP. Self-marketing might be kind of a cool one to check out, though. Careful, bud. Is that all of them? It might be all of them. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get started. Woo! Sorry about the yawning, guys. I'm pretty boring. No, I didn't sleep very well last night. Um, Shoulders were giving me problems again. Lots of problems, actually. I was feeling, let her be. Hey, you're all sweaty and gross. Yeah, you are. My living room looks almost like it was brand new carpet today. I shampooed it yesterday. Really happy about the results. It's gonna be a busy weekend, you guys. Good morning. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. If this isn't your first time, welcome back. We're just gonna do some farming on Rudniki this morning. Where I left off last time, I believe I was baling some hay. Uh, it's gonna be a slow burn on this playthrough. Next week I'll be doing no live streams, but I will be providing some video, probably like 30-minute videos. Maybe. You probably won't need to though, because what are we going to be doing? Seeing your grandpa and grandma and hanging out. It'll be fun. Swimming, lots and lots of things. So you might not even, you might be content with just playing Roblox with Holly. You won't. You won't need to do that because you have Roblox on your iPad. We'll just have to put it on your account. Maybe. We'll see. I just don't think we need to have that many electronics on vacation. All right, you guys, let's take a peek at what we got going on. Yeah. All right. Well, I think it's pretty obvious that we are going to be finishing up the hayfield. Um, I'm trying to think what would be a good move to make next. I have $4,700. I'm not paying my loan off anytime soon. I can guarantee you that. It's $250,000. But it is a good thing to start considering what I'm going to do with it. So far, we've only gotten one bale of hay. This is also going to kind of lead me into the development of the farm, um, and what I might want to do in the future. Do I want to keep a hay field? Do I want to get out of grass altogether? I just find that having some hay helps tremendously in the early stages. If you can't afford to do silage, hay's not the worst option. Um, and it is beneficial just to keep some income. So I definitely recommend it. And I mean, I'm only going to get maybe 3 bales off of this field, not much at all. And that partly my fault. I only had it 50% fertilized. Um, I'm not ready to pay for the precision farming yet. I'm not in a position to pay for it, uh, unfortunately. Well, I don't know what happened there. Something did. As far as what my fields are going to be for next year, I have one field of canola over there. I haven't really decided what to do with this tiny field. I was kind of thinking of doing some root crops. Root crops give me options for um, things like pigs, if I really truly wanted to go that route. I'm not sure I want to go that route. I mean, pigs are one of my favorite animals to see in this game. They're also one of the biggest pains to deal with. They just they're just so they're so expensive to um raise, I guess you could say. I mean, they're not impossible. It's just so much goes into having pigs in Farming Simulator. I wish that there was an easier way. Let's go ahead and pick up this last little bit of hay on that spot there, because every little bit is gonna be important. I'm probably gonna have to do something with trees. I don't know what yet, but I am gonna have to do something with my trees. So I got to make some money. Those right there on this fence row, they're not mine. This fence row, however, and I guess it's not just, you know, I can sell like logs and the like, so I'll probably look into some of that. I seriously only get like 2 bales off of this? Oh, that is ridiculous. 2.5 bales. I got next to nothing, you guys. That's really disappointing amount of grass that I was able to accumulate on that field. Let's take a quick peek at what we can sell our grass for, or hay. But yeah, I'm only gonna make $635. That's brutal. I may as well hold on to it. If I want to sell something, I think it's gonna be a tree. All right, I guess. Let's get our trailer. I'll cut down 2 trees. See if I can't make a little bit of money that way. What 2 trees should I get rid of? Probably gonna get rid of this one right here because it's kind of poking into my shed. Actually, I'm gonna sell that chainsaw. I want to get one of the I want one of the base game chainsaws. I like them better. And I want the McCullough. All right, let's see if we can't drop this tree in a way that we can. All right. You guys have used Lumberjack, and you know why this is giving me the option to delete the tree. I don't want to delete the tree, but if you know why it's doing that, I would love to have that information. But I am kind of glad that it is allowing me to do that because then I can get rid of my tree stumps. Because yesterday everything was, gave me that orangish brown colored uh, thing. That means I cannot uh, get rid of my tree stumps. So, but now I'm dealing with I might lose my trees. So there's that. All right, now I can just remove that one. And everything should sit right between those two. I don't know why the sensitivity on my mouse never seems great enough. I had weird dreams last night, you guys. I was dreaming that I was back in high school and I was a junior. So, I mean, we're talking 30 some years ago. And um, it was coming up on prom. And I never went to prom. And apparently, I'm having dreams about this. It's weird. It's like it's telling me I should have gone to prom. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it's trying to tell me. And it was trying, yeah, the dream was just crazy. You guys ever had dreams that are, you know, you're trying to figure them out the next day, and then obviously, details you've forgotten. Um, uh, when I was younger, I, like a lot of young men, had difficulty talking to uh, um, the opposite sex. Uh, that I was, you know, that's pretty typical, I think. But not as far as talking to them in general, but when it came to saying, "Hey, you want to go out?" It was just not my thing. Which, if you know me now, you would never have guessed that about me, because I have zero problems talking to anyone, and at this point in my life, I have zero problems saying inappropriate stuff either, because apparently I lost that filter when I was younger. Um, I keep it age appropriate, at least I can say. But yeah, I'm I was I'm quite a like I can be in a group full of people I just met, and if I can usually do a pretty good job of um gauging the type of crowd I'm in, and yeah, I can I can spout off a uh, quick-witted retort or anything like that pretty fast. Um, at this point in my life, I don't do it as much because now uh, just kind of feels like I've grown up a little bit now that I'm almost 50. But in the right crowd, in the right setting, yeah, I can I definitely have a sharp tongue sometimes. It gets me into trouble. My dad was the son of an old Irish farmer who was the son of an old Irish farmer. So I think that has a lot to do with it. There's the upbringing there. Um, You have quick wits, sharp tongues, and then according to my mother, um, I have her father's sense of humor, which is probably why I get in a little bit of trouble, according to her. Um, yeah, he was, he was, I mean, I met him obviously. Uh, I knew him quite well. He and I were actually really close. Um, so yeah, I inherited his sense of humor. I mean, he fought in World War II in Paris. Um, interesting guy. He was a photographer, an entrepreneur, um, an all-around character, and I'm his namesake. Granted, it's my middle name. I think that my parents were hopeful that what the heck? Why do I have a bail on here? I don't want the bail. All right, well, I'm gonna drop the bail. I'm gonna hold the bail on the trailer. I kind of wanted to buy this field here. How much is it? It's soybeans. 27. Never gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, I could just sit there and sell all my trees. I didn't really want to sell all my trees, mostly because I can basically load two, maybe two and a half trees at a time onto this trailer. Bubba, what are you doing? Oh, okay. I'm more concerned with you using the stove, so I like to know what your plans are. Remember, you're supposed to talk to us before you go and do things like that. Who? Oh, 'cause she's awake? 'Cause she's awake? Okay. Sometimes I wonder about this kid. I mean, he is very independent. He's the only one of my kids that will jump up to go make himself some food. But he's only 9, so I do worry that he'll hurt himself because he doesn't talk to us. Holy cow, that was way more money than I thought it was gonna be. Maybe I will cut down some more trees. Oh, excuse me. Wonder what's on the sales today. Nothing that I need. I like this map, this Reniki map. It's small that I can drive to stuff and not have to take forever. But what I really like about it is the fields are all small enough that I don't have to go out and spend a fortune on equipment. So we're gonna continue to use this old UTV. It's got like 63 horsepower. For us, it's perfect. Um, I'm gonna pick this other bale up because well, why not? I'm trying to figure out whether I want to purchase another field. I kind of like to get my hands on this one. If we looked at it, I mean, it's got nothing in it. Oh, it's got barley in it. No, it doesn't. No, that's my field. I'm talking about this field. This field has had potatoes in it, and it says oats, but when I look through the thing, it does not say anything about oats. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on that field. Oh, I can do it now. Which one was 18? Oh, I already own it. Dirt. What's in here? Oh, that's spelt. That'd be a good one for next year. This one, that's sunflowers. Yay. Why did it take me to that field? Oh, it's saying oats for everything right now. That's weird. But um, yeah, this is my current field set, and I've been thinking about this one here. I mean, this farmland 25 is the entire area. It says it's, valued at 31,000. It's not very much of a field. Um, the field itself is teeny tiny, as you can see. Not much to it, but it's a great root vegetable field, I think. Um, what I should be doing is now that I have some cash, let's purchase all this stuff on my fields. That seems like the responsible thing. I was hoping for sandy loamy sand. All right, so everything is loamy sand. It'll be interesting to find out what we can do with it. Good morning. We're on Rudniki right now. I'm slow rolling this. I've got some decent equipment to get me started, but nothing crazy. As you can see, my nicest equipment is probably my Massey harvester. That's probably oversized, but that's all right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna continue on with getting rid of some of these trees. I am actually more interested in doing this with these. Those are my least favorite uh, bushes in this game. I hate dealing with them. I don't. I don't even like to use them for, you know, uh, throwing in a wood chipper. I just like them gone. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, here's some. I had a tree here somewhere I had to take out because I was having a hard. Oh, there it is. As you can see, I know this is kind of, not fair, but at the same time, don't car. This one's not mine. This one is. I can take this one. I'm just gonna kind of run up this field edge here because I think this one might be mine. Yeah, that tree is not, unfortunately. It's kind of why I'm thinking about buying this piece of land. Um, this one I think is. Yeah, that one's mine. I'm not gonna go and cut into it right now though. I'm just trying to clean up that things that are in the way of me running harvesters and things like that. This one, not mine. I can tell because it doesn't show up red. See, it's orange. If it was red, I could probably take it out. But yeah, I'm just trying to clean up my fence row here, so I can get into cutting my fields when it's harvest time. As you can see, this field here is actually doing pretty good, uh, but I do have work to do on it, apparently. Um, my yield is pretty blah. Yield potential, I can increase it another um, few percent. I don't know if it's worth it though to go and put more fertilizer on it. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. 'Cause that's no guarantee I'll get that 7% if I do put the fertilizer on it. But I gotta get rid of these because I just don't like them. It says I'm not allowed to cut that tree. Look at that. It did it. What you gonna do about it? Huh, Giants? That's what I thought. You got nothing. Yeah, I could take that tree here and well, I don't know. Maybe I'll leave some of these that I like to call them scraggle bush. And that's kind of what they feel like. Yeah, I have this little patch of um conifer trees. I think that's what you call evergreens. And I'm thinking I might take them out as I need some. Should you guys think I should just go ahead and cut down enough trees to put in a sawmill? That might be, that actually might not be, that, that could be my money move. Um, back here would be a good little spot right behind this shed. Um, I don't know. Let me know if you guys think I should in the comments there. Not a whole lot else that I'm going to be doing in the month of November, though. It's really not a whole lot else I'm going to be doing until spring. Let's uh let's turn off the tractor here. Let's sleep till next month, see what we can come up with. Got a little bit of books and journals that I can read. Let's take a quick peek and see what's for sale. I don't have a way to run the front mower, so it's not really something I can really relate to. All right. You okay? Let us see. Dear, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Almost got you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, get back here, you tasty little treats. Fine. So, what do you guys think of the new uh, DLC with the? There's a little bit of equipment, but you got more wildlife with the wild boars. You guys interested in that, or is that kind of not really something anybody cares much about? I could buy that one. Can't buy that one. How big is that one? It's a good sized field. I mean, it's not huge. It's 1.5 acres. That one's almost an acre. Hmm. I really just don't want to cut trees all down right now. I want to see if I can make my farm work without relying on too much timber. I mean, the trees are there for a reason, for me to harvest if need be, but the need isn't really there yet. So we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep because I am gonna look at planting some potatoes. Oh, it's snowing. Nothing for me on sale. Let's just keep sleeping. We'll sleep into like February, maybe even March. I'm not gonna plant cotton. I'm gonna stick to what my cedar can do. Um, Ultimately, I may go and get another planter, but not yet. As you can see, I can't continue to just bleed money. I mean, that fiat would be nice. It's only got 15 hours. It'd be more tractor than I'd ever need on this farm. What can we plant in February? Anything? Alfalfa, barley, cotton, field grass, grass, meadow, wheat. March is when we're going to be able to plant stuff. And I'm looking at what can I plant? Peas might be a good option. Only if I can run a harvester to get them. I think we'll just go ahead, sleep until March. Um, I mean, the fiat would be nice, but right now we got to be smart with our money. So we'll just sleep. Ultimately, I'm probably going to wind up buying that one field for just under $9,000. Seems like a good option for us. But I don't have anything planted, so what do we got available this month? Got a pickup. We don't need that. All right. It is March, though. It's telling me peas and spinach. Peas would be a good one just to, I think I'm going to go with peas. I can only plant two more fields anyways. So maybe I'll plant this larger one into peas. All right, at least this time I can see what I'm planting. And I'm going to try and do this without the lines. Let's see if we can. Yep, we hit the edge of the map. It's all right. We'll be okay. Yeah, it's one. I can't remember if it's peas or green beans is the one that you can harvest at its peak value, but one or the other does. So it's kind of nice that you don't have to wait. Kind of need a roller. I think it's green beans that you can harvest and sell them immediately at their highest value. Maybe I should buy a planter for some green beans. Then I have a planter. What do you guys think? Sound like a good idea? I have a few options. So, yeah, let me take a look at green beans really quick, trying to see if they are worth. So, August, September, October is when they're at their peak. There's not a huge drop off. Wow, I didn't realize that. There's only a $175 difference between peak and non-peak. Um, how much do I have planter? What's my cheapest planter that I could get? I know I have some in here that some downloaded mods. So that one there is an option, definitely at 2150. That one's 25. This one does 4 meters though. And with fertilizer. Woo! It only requires 40 horse. How much horsepower does that one require? 45. I could do either or, I guess. But this one's faster. Probably gonna buy this one. Yeah, we're gonna buy it. When are peas worth their most? 17/6, November. I mean, yeah, I'd have to hold on to each of them. Not the end of the world type of thing, but what I might do is I'll finish planting this field and kind of make a determination on getting like 2 more trees cut up and sold. I think that'd be a good use of my time today, and then head into town, grab that planter. I'd probably wind up purchasing a field. I'm thinking about purchasing that one right there next to me and planting that into um, green beans. And then, I don't know. I mean, I get a couple fields of green beans, or a field of green beans, a field of, um, I've got a field of canola, a field of peas. It just kind of has a feel of, you know, struggling Eastern Europe farm. I'm not going to do onions. I've not yet done onions. I could do onions and then do like fish food. Start up a fish farm. That's an option. I just realized I did not fertilize my grass. I'm hopeful that I still can. Shouldn't be ready to harvest yet. Should still be in the growth stage. It's grass. Yeah, it is still in the growth stage. So I need to get that. This guy backed in and out of the way. Looks like I've got enough fertilizer. Not right now. It's way too early, dude. You do not need a pop at 9:30 in the morning. Why isn't it allowing me to? Well, this is frustrating because I don't think that it's doing what it should. It's telling me that my fertilization rate is fine and I don't need more, which I think is horse pucky. we're gonna drive back up to the um, shop. We're gonna pick up our planter and uh, get it back up here to get some seed in it. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to buy seeds and fertilizer down there at the shop.
Yeah, there's two versions of these.
Okay.
There's the regular or the sour.
I know, I saw the sour. I just didn't think that we should try them until we determined if you even like them. There's other things too. There's other creators. Huh?
Like Zindex out.
Some twins.
Oh, the soap twins.
Yeah. So yeah, there's multiple
What one is the soap twins? There's
okay.
there.
Hello, hello. Thanks for joining the live stream, you guys. Feel free to chit chat. I'm always open for a good chat. We're gonna get some seeds. And I need some fertilizer. We're buying it all on the cheap, you guys. Um, $600. That's pretty cheap, but not as cheap as this one. All right, let's see what we can do here.
I only think that's one flavor. Or that's the flavor of them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So this is a little too heavy for this guy. You don't like the strawberry ones, you said?
Yeah. I like the apple.
Oh, you guys, I done did it. Yeah, this is way too heavy for this tractor. Good morning, Arch. How you doing? Oh, pretty good. We had some issues last night in our stream, but we still got a lot done. It was just a little bit less than what we were hoping. This is way too heavy for this tractor, which, oh, well, that's nice. Okay. Where are you going to? You going to Tim Hortons? What's up there, Gimpy? What are you doing? Feels like you're just um running the fan on your junk. Yep. Where'd you get this fan from? My room. What you doing? Just streaming. All right, we're really just trying to figure out what our future is on this map, Archie. I've got the crop rotation mod. See, down in the States, Tim Hortons, it's kind of a novelty, so it gets um, a lot of attention. Probably up there, it's kind of the equivalent of um, IHOP here. You're like, I've had it. That's my best way of describing it, 'cause I've eaten it before. I'm a big fan of like hole in the wall diners, places like that. I love a good diner. Greasy spoon, coffee that's thick as motor oil. We're heading south here in a week, and uh, all my wife, she's like, I want to go to a Bucky's, and I'm like, it's a gas station Walmart. Why? What's the appeal? I mean, okay, we can stop if there's one along the way, but then I'm like, I want to go to a Waffle House, try that out for the first time. Nice. There's something about like the traditional, you know, their food is just better. Places that, the person cooking the food learn from their mother, grandmother. There's more love in that food than any franchise will ever have. Going to a place that the kitchen's run by crazy Uncle Chuck. Oh yeah, that food's gonna be good. I mean, it may qualify for like the 5 second rule, but it's still gonna be good. Anytime you can find a place that, you know, their their line cook, it's just known by a nickname because no one knows his real name. Yeah, you're in for a treat. Oh, I need to find my little flatbed bale trailer. Where are you at? There you be. We are slowly working our way up towards our yard. Yeah, last night in our cooperative, me and Nugget, we were having a lot of issues with something. We don't know what it was. He was doing some terraforming on the map so we could put in a rock quarry. And every time, without fail, we get booted. So I don't know if there was an issue going on with uh, the server host or what, but it was pretty frustrating, to say the least. Yeah, I've really got to find a map with big fields that I can um, really get into. It could be because we it all started right when we decided to put in he was he wanted to go and check out if, or add something from Mod Hub. We went back in and then it all started happening. So we're trying to figure out exactly what we did different, what we added maybe that would have caused this to all happen. We kind of made a decision that we wanted to start a like a limestone quarry or something like that. It sounded like something different, something fun, something neither of us had ever done, and we didn't want to make it easy. Yeah, I'm actually I'm digging the size of this map. I just had to get I had to get over the whole starter equipment on the map. And once I got over that and decided I could do a start from scratch, I've actually enjoyed it. Um, 'Cause you can struggle on this map, which I like. I know that might sound weird, but I'd rather I'd rather struggle on the video game than in real life. Oops, I guess I should have left it.
Bye-bye.
We haven't used the real weather mod. I was kind of wondering if it was the amount of stuff we had going on the map. Uh, I've heard on um, the free servers that item limits uh, have been causing a lot of havoc. So if you have bales and a lot of pallets and stuff like that, really there's limits as to how much you can have. But I mean, we haven't been on this map long enough. We only have the one farm, so I'm trying to figure out if that could be a realistic possibility for us, causing us problems. Yeah, we actually accomplished a lot last night in that uh on that map. I mean, we managed to upgrade uh Nugget's tractor. Um, and then uh, purchased another plot of land, recycled the cows so that we had all. I mean, we did that so that we could purchase the land. We got a hoe so that we could keep the weeds out of our fields. I mean, we made some good progress. Well, there was a lot of frustration with that getting booted. I think we wound up calling it a night after the third time we both got booted. I'd been having a lot of lag issues anyways, so I mean it happens sometimes. And it could have been, the fact that it was a Friday night and people didn't have to work the next day because it's a weekend. I mean, that could have been, part of it too. We don't really know. That was one theory. That was my one of my theories that it was possible. I mean, who knows? People pulling all-nighters. So I think we were planning on going for another 2 hours, but it just didn't work out. Probably for the best. I need my beauty sleep more than most, actually. So what province do you live in? Kind of figuring maybe Alberta, Ontario, probably way off. It's Newfoundland, isn't it? Oh, you are in Ontario. Okay. In the that's a pretty big area, a bit pretty big province. I mean, I live in Michigan, so I mean, we have the um we have the bridge and the tunnel from Detroit that goes over to Canada. And then from Port Huron, you can also get over to the Canadian side. I've actually only crossed in Port Huron before. I know there's a lot of controversy right now with the new was it the Gordie Howe Bridge that they're um a lot of controversy around it. I don't see what the controversy is all about. I'm tired of the idea that we're paying a private family money to cross their bridge, and they're fighting putting they don't want the Gordie Howe Bridge because it's going to take money from a billionaire. I'm like, so what? We should be taking money from billionaires anyways. I'm not a billionaire. I'm not a millionaire. You know, the kind of to that point where I'm tired of hearing about how, you know, it's not fair to this person or that person. We should be looking out for the people, not the wealthy class. They've had it too good for too long. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Enjoy that, grandson. What type of video should I do, bud?
Once I get the laptop from the
You're gonna tell me I should do like a Roblox video, aren't you?
well, if someone gets this thing, and the other person gets a
In what?
from satellite.
Oh, in Farming Simulator? Why would anybody want to do it that way?
Why not do it in a video game?
It's a great question, bud. It's a great question. Well, I don't even know if it'll run Farming Simulator, bud. Hmm. Have I got this stacked precariously enough? I thought I was going to make 2 trips with 5 trees. I'm going to try and see if I can't do it with one. Yeah, we'll talk to you later. Enjoy your breakfast and spending some time with your daughter and grandson. You fell off.
Yeah,
What'd you fall off?
this
Oh,
when I stopped it,
oh yeah.
fell off of the exit. I'm trying to fall.
Oh, you're trying to fall?
It's fun,
Oh,
and
you have a weird sense of what's fun there, son.
I need to roll.
And one more. This is kind of ridiculous. I don't know if I can really make it much. Can't make it any crazier than this. That's 5 trees on one trailer, you guys. I mean, I'm surprised it's not wobblier. I mean, I was expecting this thing to tip over on the slightest turn. Barely get under the power lines. When I was younger, we had times where we'd go get a new corn crib for someone in the family. And when doing that, there was always one person or two people that had super long 2x4 poles, and they'd have to go and push the power lines up as we were driving down the road with a corn crib strapped to a hay wagon. Oh, yeah. Talk about safety. Safety was always the concern, let me tell you. All right, let's see how much money we make. 26,000. Excellent. That was ridiculous. Let's go ahead and we're gonna load these on. Probably gonna need to purchase a little bit of lime while I'm here. Hmm. Ooh, excuse me. How's it going? Hey, baby. Dude, stop scaring all the women away. You got a bird on your house. Oh, look at the little baby bird. Look at it, it's so cute. All right, that's enough of that. Do want to see if I can purchase that piece of land, get the field information. Uh, Apparently I missed a spot with the, you know, that's not my field. What's on this field? It's got spinach in it. How much? 8,000? It's not bad. This one's 23. What's on that? Nothing. I don't want both of them though. But I'm gonna buy this one. We'll leave that spinach alone for the time being. Purchase this information. Won't be too long. I know you got a lot of things you want to get done. All right. So this field here, we're actually going to wind up putting green beans on it just because we can. I fed her. Hmm. First things first, we're going to go ahead and I am going to purchase a potato planter. We're going to plant this little field here into potatoes. So let's go ahead and find that potato planter. Yeah, this one here. I'll come back to doing that though. What we're going to do is run this guy over, pick up. Where's my spreader? I want to put lime down on that field so we can improve our yield. There it is. And we're just going to get like, we're going to get 2 bags and then pallet of lime. Let's see if we can't just get that field figured out. Child, you don't get to yell. I told you about that yesterday. The lime application is happening slowly. Very slowly, in fact. Hoping I don't have to worry about weeds on this field for one season because it's plowed. Yeah, now we're picking up a little bit of speed. Not much though. It's bumpity bump time. I think I'm gonna have to switch tractors. This is way too much work for this thing. I find to be ridiculous. So I might buy that other field when I sell another tree. I haven't decided yet. Trying to figure out why this thing is struggling so much with this teeny tiny incline. When I went the other way, it was like 4 or 5 miles an hour up a big, huge, steep hill. But now it's just stumbling around like he's got a head injury. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Sleep all right? Huh? All right, now we've got this field all done with lime. I'm not gonna, oh, I can try, but yeah, pH on this field's actually pretty solid. Let's just get this guy unloaded. And we're gonna move these back into there. Okay, next thing I want to do is I want to get this guy. We're going to drive him over. We're not planting corn. We're going to plant green beans. Hmm? And we're going to start with the headlands. Wrong season for work. When is it? When is it the right season for green beans then? Next month. There you have it. We're going to drop that there. I guess let's go get ourselves a potato planter. We'll do that field. Now, let's see what we can do for color. I reckon we're going to make this thing that lime green. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then we'll do a kind of a funky cream color. Let's get more of that lime green. All right. 300, 370. I'm going to go with 370. And of course, we're going to crank up our working speed. All right, we're just going to buy it. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, yeah, she's nice and ugly. Just the way I want. Morning, guys. Welcome to the live. If you're new here, my name is Graybeard. We are just doing a bit, a touch of farming in this live stream on Rudniki. Uh, it's one of the newer maps. It's a very small map, which I kind of like about it. It lends well for doing uh, small fields, small equipment, because you don't have to drive far for anything. So definitely something that I thought was key on this playthrough. And I am looking for a bag of seed. Dart. I'm not sure how far this seed's gonna go. What I think I'm gonna do is quite simply, we're gonna start with headlands. Yeah, I'm gonna let a worker do this. Mostly so I can check out and see what I need to do up here. So I think that the seed drill we're done with. I think it'd be a good plan just to get this up out of the way. Nope, doesn't fit there. I don't know if I can fit it through there. I can fit it probably through here. Yeah, sure can. And we'll probably squeeze it in up here. Need to get some of the stuff cleared out of here, like all this grass that I foolishly cut with zero intentions or plans on what to do with it. Nope, can't move those. I can move this. Hey, Finley, Finley, I'm just going to tell you about it until you're able to put a Lego set together on your own. It's not really, yeah, but I don't want to sit there and build 20 of them that you, It's not even that. It's that he wants to have all these Lego sets, but he doesn't want to build them. Huh? Colin threw it away. No. Oh. What is he doing? He does. He just thinks that he can get away with it and have no punishment. Every time you don't listen. Did he just ask you for? I know you didn't know. I told him he didn't need one this early. Like I said, I know it. I know he didn't tell you that. Hey, and Finley, I don't want you eating in here after I just shampooed all the carpets. Yeah, we have a dining room table and a counter that you can eat at. Well, then I guess you don't like eating. When you own your own house, you can.
Or right now. Yeah, and I really want it.
Finley, you have a terrible issue with thinking you have to have everything that nobody else wants. It's weird. It's kind of unhealthy. Do you? I mean, that's weird, but whatever. $20 in trash bags just so you can enjoy the smell. We are currently planting potatoes because why not? Come on, climb the hill. So this is the Rudniki map, you guys. If you haven't played it, it's really lends itself nicely to um, small farming. Uh, really, which is kind of like how I like to start off. Um, I probably won't make some massive farm or anything, but I was like, hey, this is kind of perfect for what I how I like to start. I did not like the starting equipment, unfortunately. I actually was so frustrated with it. The first time I did it, I deleted the map, and then I'm like, the map itself, after I thought about it, the map itself was exactly what I look for when doing a European map. Because I love doing European maps. Because this one doesn't have hedges. I don't like hedges, not at all. Because I'm a terrible driver. But this map is actually visually stunning to me. It has everything I want. So yeah. All right. Well, we are to a point though where I can maybe swing this guy around. Ugh. Eventually, I'm going to be able to mow all this down and collect this grass. I just can't do it right now. If I can. There. So we got a potato planter there. I'm gonna collect this little bit of grass off of here. Probably just toss it in my baler. It'll likely change the style of bale. I don't know how much grass I've actually, or hay I've got in here, but it's probably not a lot. We'll see here in just a second. Well, hey, maybe I'll be able to put a full bale in here. Really just trying to clean this mess up because I did kind of make a mess. So as you guys can see, um, we are making some good progress here, actually. I'm very pleased with getting everything kind of neatly bundled up here, making making sure that we're not, you know, just leaving messes everywhere. It's kind of the goal right now is to tidy up the yard a little bit, as much as I can at least. Can't really get inside of all of this, but I should be able to pick up most of this grass and just kind of, like I said, just tidy up. Come on. I should not have made this big giant mess in here. And we're just trying to get turned around because I made a big, huge mess because I'm a big clown. All right, we're going to go ahead and just park this right there somewhere. Excellent. I think the only thing left to do would be to spread a little bit of fertilizer down and hopefully increase our yield on our taters. Yep. Just trying to get this as well fertilized as possible. It's not really allowing me to do a lot. Oh, all right. That's all it would let me put down. So we'll go ahead and drive up here and park it. All right, let's see what we got in the morning. I know I can plant my green beans, so that's what we're actually going to hire a worker to do. Did not plant that field. They own it, right? Oh, this is peas. Okay. So I need to run the sprayer on the peas. And nitrogen is good. Everything says it's good. So we just need to run the sprayer. Yep, and peasy lemon squeezy. And then once the sprayer's done, we also have to, well, we don't have to, but we're going to run our uh, mower. Get this field here cleaned up while I am planting green beans on the other field. Weird, but I'm assuming I'm too close to the edge of the map. So we are on Rudniki. It's a fun little map. It's a Polish map. I love Polish maps. They are my favorite by far. I am still recovering from the news of Chuck Norris's passing. Still quite sad about this. Um, Kind of stalled out on the subscribers. That's trying to get my audience to uh, grow organically. So, if you guys are even a little bit interested in what I'm doing here, love to uh, have you subscribe and join us long term. That would be great. We are going to be doing a Dungeons and Dragons style um, live stream weekly coming up here. And we'll roll the dice. It's going to be a 10-sided dice. And it's going to be various scenarios that we will be able to play, which I'm actually really excited about. So that's something that might interest you. Um, Love to have you join the channel so that you're able to keep up with that. All right, so we are on growth stage 4. Um, this is really growing slowly. I'm not happy about that. At least the green beans are going in good. How are the potatoes looking? I don't think that there's weeds growing in the potatoes, is there? Well, yeah, there are. We'll go ahead. We'll get the potatoes weeded. Oops, poopsie. Uh, let's get the potatoes taken care of. Yoink. And we are weeded. Look at that. So we got that done. And then I'm going to go ahead, hook up my mower and get that part done. Because, yeah. Well, it's not very convenient. All right. All right. We are just trying to figure out a way to earn some money. So you guys, got any suggestions? I'm not really happy with the yield that I'm seeing out of the grass field. I'm listening to the show my son is watching on YouTube, and they're talking, which would you rather have, an extra finger or an extra toe? And they said an extra finger because they'd be able to type faster. I'm like, I mean, I would rather have an extra finger because my shoes would be more comfortable with regular amount of toes. But I'm old, so that's the way I think.
So, Jess, Kathy, and Audrey are gonna be at home this afternoon,
Okay.
and I have to meet her with that stitch, so
Okay.
I don't know what to say. Chandler, we scratched this.
Or this. Or this. Hi, Lily.
I don't know what you couldn't have to do.
I'm only still on my stream because I've almost had 100 viewers and I've never gotten that high. How's it going, you guys? Stick around. Stay a while. Say hi. Gonna need to get myself some form of a um power washer, I think. I might just get the PTO style one because it only costs like $900. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna purchase this. And we're gonna actually make it bright red. That's not bright red. That isn't either. This is like got like gunmetal. All right, fine. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out something with that thing because I want it, but its color isn't working for me. What? What, bud? Why do you need it charged? You can charge it, but it might still be too wet out there. I don't want you to get it all ruined with that, and I don't want you to ruin the internal components of it. The one on the floor. Yeah, but there's like I think there's a three-way on that, so you should be able to now. There should be three plugs on that. Just trying to clean up. It looks like I'm near the end of the um guys, I'm just pushing through. I want to get to 100 viewers. I've never gotten to 100 on any of my streams, which is almost how many subscribers I have. So there we go. I think that's a good amount of grass cut. Oh, I didn't want to do that. You big dope. Now I need to find the rake. Where's the rake? Where is my rake? Where, oh, where can my windrow be? I need to windrow that field you see. There it is, hiding in the shrubs, amongst the worms, the moles, the grubs. All right. And we're going to take it back up. We're going to change it over to a tedder, you guys. Haul it up to the workshop area. All right. I'm kind of curious how the other guy's coming here. Well, he's nearly done. Probably got a couple of spots I need to touch up, but for the most part, he's doing just fine. He's doing just fine, so let's see. I always like to do the outer edge. Probably should just do the whole field. But glass, I'm out of control, guys. I'm out of control. All right. Go ahead and run back this way. I mean, this is a lot of work for 2 bales. And how I feel. There's an awful lot of work for 2 bales. Probably won't be a grass field for more than a year at this rate. If I'm only going to get 2 bales a year out of it, or cutting, I mean 6 bales is 6 bales a year. You know, thing's going to barely make me like $2,500 at this point. It's not a very profitable use of a field. Let's get this guy. Any other spots that I needed to tidy up? Yes, there is. Obviously, I just realized that I have been running this 100% of the time on workers buying seeds and fuel and all that jazz. I'm a big dum-dum. I'm going to go and change that. All right. Excellent. All right. We'll just wheel this back up to the property here. And I'm probably going to drop it right up in here. Maybe. And we're just going to go ahead and spray this for weeds and be done. It shouldn't have to, yeah, shouldn't have to do anything else to this field this year. Just let it grow.
All right.
What time are they going to be there?
Soon.
Okay,
How do I look?
good. I'd hit it. There's nobody in there.
Well, I'm gonna head out.
Okay. All right. I'll probably start some laundry and get the dishes moved over.
Okay.
Huh? Do you want to do Barilla burritos tomorrow?
Yeah. I only have to do 9 more videos, but yeah. You can move my tablets.
No.
So, yeah. I can't go back there. Next time I go to one, I have to get back.
Or Williamston.
Yeah. Back.
Toodles noodle. Crazy. That's why she's getting out of here without you.
Mama, can you take me?
She has to leave. Her friend Jessica and her Jessica's mom and daughter. All right, how are we doing on this? Probably as good as can be expected, most likely. And we are fully weeded. So all my fields have been weeded, fertilized, and for all intents and purposes, dealt with. Excellent. While he is working on that over there, I am going to go pick up a little something for me. Clean my vehicles. This is the most pathetic amount of grass I think I've ever seen. I better get more than 2 bales out of it. I've got almost a full bale loaded into my uh, baler as it is. Cannot afford to continue to not get a decent amount. And I believe I can turn in up here at this little spot. so that I can pick up. Oh, hey. Hey, baby. How you doing? Yeah. Like those track pants? Those look like Adidas. So I like this little PTO mod. Just kind of a fun little mod. Makes life easy. Gosh, that gunmetal look to it though. You cannot tell for nothing. Yeah, we'll go with that. Good. And we'll buy it. All right. Dude, stop scaring away the ladies. I know it's you. I know it's you, Fredo. All right, let's see how we can make this thing pretty. It's not going to be overly pretty, you guys, but it'll be a lot prettier. It was orange. Get away. Go. Get away from my. Go. This is my bikini car wash. You get out of here. Go. Scram. No. Dude, you guys are killing the vibe. I'm trying to get the ladies over here. Gosh. Trying to get the ladies to come hang out. Winds up being a sausage party. It's a small town in Poland, guys. You got to shoot your shot with the ladies whenever you can. Otherwise, you know, the pickings are slim. You find one that can make some good pierogies. It's like winter pierogi dinner. They did not do a very good job on that. Probably good enough though for me to get everything out of it. Womp womp. Get our equipment cleaned up a little bit. I don't think I have a whole lot down there further. I love this little PTO sprayer. Oh, I do. I have my actual sprayer over here. We get that cleaned up. I think it's got the 50-foot reach on it, or 50 meters, something like that. Um, what else we got? Oh, we got our trailer here. The trailer hasn't seen a whole lot of work. Not yet. We will, though. We will. Get this guy driving up over here. All right, what do we got up here? Looks like just our planter. I'll get that on the outside. Our trailer. Well, it's not dirty that bad. Get our little spreader here cleaned up. Looking good. Same with our planter. Get this guy looking pretty again. All right. Not a whole lot else that I need to worry about. Oh, we got our mower. I could use a quick cleanup. Yeah, looking spiffy. Definitely looking spiffy. All right, let's go ahead and park it up by our shack. Because this is our love shack. It's a little love shack where we can get together. Love shack, baby. All right, well, you know what? There is no reason to not, at least try and clean this up a little bit. So they did not do a really great job. I'm gonna I'm gonna have to clean this up more than I thought. There's 5 fairly large strips of poorly tedded uh, field here. Can't have anybody do anything worth a dang these days. I mean, I'm not gonna do it perfect, so don't for one second think I'm gonna. But they missed quite a fair amount. Which tells me I probably need to, when I set them up, I probably need to change the working width for the workers. We're probably off by half a meter. How's it going, guys? I have now had 125 viewers on this live stream, way more than I probably deserve. And this is the first time I've actually reached 100 people that have come into the live stream. So thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all that. Um, we are just about done with the tedding. I'm curious to see how much we can actually uh, get when we windrow it. I'm really, really nervous that I'm gonna have to figure out a different way of making, a little side income because grass might not be it. I'm sorry, I know a super strength thing kind of bothers people, but dang it, I needed I needed to move it and move it quick. You guys are entertained by my somewhat screwball ways. Please consider subscribing. I I live stream right now every day. I'm gonna be taking a week off though here when my kids are on spring break. We're gonna go try and do some fun stuff together as a family. So I hope everybody that has been enjoying these can understand that my family is gonna come first. Uh, so yeah, we're going to just kind of keep keep the good times going though. Um, and I have huge plans for after spring break. Primarily, I want to have um, I have plans for a Dungeons and Dragons style playthrough where I roll dice and whatever comes up. Those are, the map we play on. Uh, I haven't. I'm kind of leaning towards simplifying it and just using the starter portion of the map, the starter fields, that is. And then we'll just kind of roll the dice to see what crop types we are planting. I I, I really wanted to do something a little more extravagant, but as another YouTuber has told me, they think that while this is going to be a cool random type of thing, maybe to keep it a little simpler, and then if it needs it, then build it up from there. But don't start it off too complicated. Otherwise, it just makes it so much harder for the viewers and for the person doing the live stream or the video content. So just I might do something later on that's a little more in depth. But to start off, I think we're going to uh, use the starter farm on the map that the dice decides. So yeah, we'll have 10 die. Uh, I have quite a few maps downloaded, so I'm not worried about, having options. I think we'll have plenty of options. But yeah, I'm really excited about this. It's going to be all live stream. Um, I think there's a definite um, appeal once a week to doing a live stream that's purely uh, randomized, and I think a lot of people are going to be entertained by it. So yeah, and we will even do the rolling of the dice live on camera, uh, just that way people see it happen and they can catch the whole thing if they want. Uh, there's going to be magic involved, kind of mystery magic, I like to call it. And we'll have 30 options. And so I'll have three options of 1 to 10. And it could be it could be a good bit of magic, or it could be some kind of hellish pain in the neck magic. I'm kind of excited about the concept. Uh, every time I talk about it, I get super excited. It's just one of those things. You guys, it, when you get an idea and you're like, "Ooh, I got to do this. I cannot wait." I think, like I said, if it's too complicated or not complicated enough, people are going to be turned off by it. So I think there's a fine line that I have to kind of kind of walk a fine line on that. Hopefully, I can hit that magic point where everybody's like, "Yeah, this is the way to go." And hopefully, you know, for my channel's sake, I really want this to be a success. I want everything to be a success, but I have really put in some thought on this whole idea. So I'm kind of um, hoping that people are entertained and they want to tune in for a Dungeons and Dragon style uh, gameplay. I think they will. I think it'll be cool. But what I think is cool and what viewers think are cool is cool, probably two different things. But the idea behind it is, we randomize it. We are going to randomize our equipment as far as what we're allowed to. Uh, Excuse me, as to what we're allowed to harvest. I think that's important because I want it to be you know various crop types. It could be as simple as cereal crops, and you have to turn a profit or whatever, or find out how much money you have. Um, it might be a playthrough where you can only lease equipment, you know, and see how much money you have left at the end. I mean, we have so many different possibilities. That's what I find to be exciting about this is the different possibilities and scenarios, kind of endless. So, like I said, I'm super excited about it, and I really do hope that I'm not alone in that excitement, and that people will tune in to check it out. But I'm not going to talk about it too much right now. We'll get into it more as it gets closer. I mean, we're about 2 weeks out. And certain mods I will have, you know, you could have X amount of dollars on your budget, and that's it. So that part is kind of one of the challenges. It just depends on how it's all going to be tied to the equipment that's going to be required to do a play. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. I was boring myself, so I yawned. I really am hoping that I get more than 2.5 bales like I did last time, you guys. That was ridiculous. On the last time I did grass on this field, just over 2 bales, 2.5 bales. That's it for an entire field. I was insulted. This time, I don't know what to think, but I am definitely pushing for more than just 2.5 bales. And it says, we've got perfect nitrogen levels, pH is good. Hopefully it just gets better and better. I'm gonna give it a season and just see how things go. But yeah, Looks like I'm going to have 6 rows of hay to bale. Gosh, I really hope I can get at least 3 bales. 3 bales would be about $1,200. That's about $3,600 a year. Yeah, I really need it to drop 4 bales though, because I'm almost full on another bale. Right turn. And like I said, we are just kind of finishing up the raking of this field. I don't know what I can do differently to get more grass out of this other than working it back up. And this is just brutally low yield. And it says it's got 7 stages of growth. I mean, crikey, that's ridiculous. It should be 4 and done, like any other grass field. I'm just going to get pulled up here, and I am going to rinse this equipment. This little PTO driven power washer, it kind of cracks me up because it has no tank, and um, no tank, nothing. But it's not even hooked up to a tractor right now. It's still running. Explain that one to me. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna park it. Park it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go watch Major League. I haven't watched that in a while. What do you mean it's too far? What does that even mean? Anybody else excited for the start of baseball season? I am so pumped. Um, I'm excited because Justin Verlander is back in a Tiger uniform where he belonged and never should have left. However, Jake Rogers was part of that trade, and he's still with the Tigers. So I mean, there's that. I mean, it's only been 6 years since they traded him away. I say only been 6 years. He's been out of Detroit longer than my youngest has been alive. Womp, womp, womp. All right. So I do have most of a bale in here. I am curious to see if most of a bale drops quickly or if it takes for flipping ever. And then I really have nothing to do on this farm until harvest, which should be like July for the canola. Yeah. Then I have the potatoes and all that stuff. Hey, is that boot made for walking? This boot was made for walking, and that's just what it will do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over. got your camera on? No, I don't have a camera on. Wow, wow. I know, right? I ordered food from the. Did you? Yes. From where? There's like the pizza. I got some. Just will not determined until you've spent all your money on food when we have food in the house, huh? Still got like $3. How much did Dave's cost? Like 20. Holy crap! You big dum dum. Yeah. No. Huh? No, you're doing the world's dumbest stuff. Spending your money on food when your parents have food in the house for you to eat. We got food. It all makes a turd. That's all it needs to do. Mom went to go see Jessica and Kathy in Okemos. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Because Jessica's going to be there. Colin does not need to get that boot all muddy. You know, I bet Kathy would have loved to have seen you guys, you two older boys. You're one of the two older boys, considering she was your babysitter or daycare for years. Guys, this is so lame. This is as lame as my kids. Not right now. You barely had it charging. Give it some time. Yeah, it really should get a complete charge coming out of winter. No, so that thing doesn't go 42 miles an hour. No, it might go 42 kilometers an hour, which would be like, huh? Yeah, it might go 42 kilometers an hour, which miles per hour it would be a lower number. No, just I'm not even going to argue with you. I'm done with the conversation, dude. We're not arguing. It's not how I want to spend my day having an argument about how fast your electric scooter goes. You can go ahead. Yeah? You want to bring me their eggs? A little chilly out, isn't it? is ridiculous, you guys. 2 bales. I mean, 2 bales is only worth like $800, if that. Yeah, that's sad. That's terrible return on investment. I'm gonna have to figure out something different with this field for next year. I can't be doing that because I spent 20 grand on this baler. That kind of money can't be wasted. Yeah, I could probably put in alfalfa. But I got even less on this than I did the first time through. Can't do that. Not gonna have a successful farm that way, guys. Oh, two measly, piddly little bales. All right, let's go ahead and sleep till next month. How many eggs? Yeah, they probably were just sitting on them. You can gently set them inside the thing, inside the chicken. Put it inside the chicken egg thing. It's on the counter. It's probably next to the stove. Just be careful with them. All right. Looks like, oh, we're at 6 of 9 stages on that. We're on 3 of 9 on the potatoes. Growth stage 4 out of 7. Okay. On my grass. My grass is ready to harvest after 4 stages. Interesting. Stage 2 of 5 on the green. That's actually a really nice looking field of green beans. How are my peas looking? They're at stage 3 of 5. I can be happy with that. Let's go ahead and sleep because we ain't got nothing else to do. I am curious. What's on sale? Huh. John Deere tractor on sale. 3050. It's interesting. The Montana planter. Again, interesting. All right, let's go to sleep. So we've been at 108 subscribers for a few days, guys. If you guys are liking what any of this, please, I would appreciate it if you guys subscribe for future episodes of different streams. So we are at 5 of 7. All right. That is just a nice looking field. We're doing well on some things here. We don't have a lot of money left, so I'm gonna go ahead and hook up my trailer. Actually, my trailer's already hooked up. Let's go ahead and cut down a tree or two. And sell them off. What's on sale? Nothing I really need. Hey, 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 hey. I am doing live stream. Don't need all that noise. We're going to drop our trees into the grass field. That would be a little bit of manual persuasion there, guys. Sometimes it has to happen. All right, let's get this guy cut up and sold. We might even get another one. Just for some poops and giggles. All right, let's see. Hmm. All right, let's do this different. So I have plenty of room for more lumber. Ah, let's go ahead and chop down this guy. How you doing today? Finley, the sun is not classified as a planet. No, it's actually, I believe, a star. Are you serious? Did you just vanish my tree? You silly little game.
Yes. Yes, I would definitely.
We weren't talking about Jupiter. I was talking about the sun. Yeah. Ooh, 150 viewers on this is the an all-time high. I mean, every new viewer right now is an all-time high. Anything past, I think 94 was a new record to me. All right. Now let's see. Here's my other tree at. I dropped another tree in here somewhere. There it is. Piddly little thing that this is. All right. And I'm going to cut this one down too. I mean, these little trees, they don't really give you a whole lot of money for them. So I'm the only thing that is nice about them is they are straight. And that's about it. I know that there's a lack of realistic play with me manhandling a full tree like this, but um, sometimes you just do what you do. I will take this little tree here. I'm mainly just doing that so that I can cut this grass here and get these weeds knocked down. Dude, if you're gonna have those, you're gonna have to start eating the cheese too. Otherwise, you're wasting food and my money. No, you're not gonna, you don't have anything to add to that.
Right.
And we're just gonna pick up the rest of this. All right, that's going to be the last of this tree. And I can just take it and sell it. All right. Doesn't look like anything fell off, so we're good to go. My goal is to be able to extend that field more and more every year. So I'm doing it. Ultimately, in the next month or two, I'm going to have to lease something to harvest uh, those taters and everything. So that's the goal right now with the trees is to get enough money around to lease uh, certain equipment. I am going to probably continue to lease the international pickup that comes with two workers. I figure um, that is a good one to lease. Kind of provides the workers and the equipment necessary for a relatively uh, reasonable and explainable amount of money. All right. Well, we made 18 grand. All right, guys. I'm gonna probably end this here after I sleep another month or two and call that a stream because I don't really have a whole lot going on, but I do have things that I have to get done today around my house. And I can't ignore those. I'll be right back. Where? Where are we? All right. I'm kind of leaning towards purchasing another field. Is in this field. Carrots. But I want that field. I also want that field. We're at stage 2 of 5. I'd love to own that other field there, but I don't see that happening. Huh?
Big clutch. This fruity.
What?
Big clutch is fruity. Are you streaming still?
Yeah. I don't understand what you're saying. Say it like a normal person.
My food is here.
Oh, well, talk like a normal person. I'd understand you. All right, so my peas are ready to harvest. Those are not. I do not have weeds. Those are not ready to harvest. And that's at growth stage 6 to 7. Those are not ready to harvest. And that is not ready to harvest. So, anything good for sale? I don't have a front hookup for my tractor, so no, I don't have anything to buy at this time. I could essentially drop a couple of trees and get that started to where I can strap this right here. Get this one next. Hmm. Just work on getting some of these trees out of here and out of the way. Is that this other little one out of here? Uh, These aren't worth a lot, you guys, at all. Got that big one there. All right, we're gonna take this guy out. Just get some more of these on here. Where are you going? You had a bathroom in that room. Not a whole lot of timber on those few trees, was there? Yeah, I'm gonna move this guy. We're just gonna park him here in the middle of the field for now. All right, let's just kind of move this somewhere where you can see it. Stop. I'm not. Alright. Alright. This will be enough that we're gonna sell for now. Not going to make a whole lot off this. I'll probably make about $5,000 off of this. Not a huge amount by any means.
Yeah, I thought you were done.
Doesn't matter what you think.
Oh, you said you were.
Yeah, well, are you? Finley,
Or for me, then.
why would you make him ramen without talking to me or mom? Oh, what, buddy? 4,100, not that much, but kind of expected. But we've got $13,000, so we're gonna be able to have some money to spend when we're ready to harvest. Yeah. What would you like? Cheetos? You're not having candy. Mm, no thanks. No thank you. I don't want the I don't. Hey, you will stop that right now. Yeah, that's not gonna help you. Again, not helping you. Do you want to lose electronics? I said not right now. Maybe later. See, this is why. This is why right here. Hi. Ugh. It is freezing in here. No. You what? All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. Um, I got some other things I gotta do anyways, so thanks for watching. We'll see you guys later. Graybeard, don't eat the yellow snow. It's not lemon.